There's always plenty to play. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Portugal facing Morocco.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is today's Portugal team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Time to get creative from here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And here it comes. And just a little too high.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Brahim. Players waiting in the centre. That's a good pass. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Nicely played through. Rafa Leao. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Brahim. Having a try. And against the post. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. What a chance this could be. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A vital block. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
They found a way through. Oh, that's really well cut out. Neves. And that's been ruled as offside. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Having a try, and the keeper makes the save, and really we shouldn't have expected anything else. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Setting up the chance. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Need to be better with the ball. That's a good ball. Able to skip past. And that brings to an end the first half here at Benfica. So away we go then for the second half. Ruben Diaz. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And still going here. To put them ahead. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Neto. Vitinha. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Cristiano Ronaldo. Weighted beautifully. And that'll be a Portugal corner. Substitution coming up.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
And it's saved and held.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Yeah, it's no good just having the ball. They've got to do something with it. Lovely weighted pass. Could be setting something now. Ayoub El Kabi. Nicely played through. Now, this has to be. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. João Neves. Positive play on the front foot. Chance for the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Hakimi. Diop. Now Hakimi. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. That's a perfect threaded through ball, but it was being tracked all the way. Hakimi. Diop. Now Hakimi. There could be a chance to win the game here. And he's in now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Hakimi. Now Brahim. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Making decent progress here. Good pass, good chance. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. So that's it. All square at full time. And that probably...
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Norway, and they take on Colombia.
This could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right. I can't wait for this.
Oh, could be. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrated, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
And he read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Berge with it. Their turn to come away with it. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Haaland. Too easy, far too easy. Will it be? And turned onto the woodwork. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Haaland. And now Rodriguez on the ball. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Interesting pass. Chance to finish. Oh, a superb save. Playing it in. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Luis Diaz. Mojica. Campas. Chance to do damage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Haaland. Intelligent ball. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Carrascal. Luis Diaz. Real chance. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the ball in behind the defenders. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cordoba. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cordoba. And moving it forward. Carrascal. And Diaz has it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, might be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Campas. Ball with John Cordoba. Spot on with that tackle. Torstved. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? And a precise... And that will be a penalty! And there it is, perfectly executed. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Promising looking ball. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Berge. Now opening things up. Big chance. Now options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And using the flank. Opportunity, and what a magical save it was! He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Textbook defending inside the box. Martin Ødegaard. Alexander Sørloth. Untidy in possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Promising pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now Rodriguez. Well, successfully cut out. Could be dangerous. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Foiling his opponent completely. Alexander Sørloth. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Teammates available. Real chance. Chance still there. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured.
A win here, and that's... Hello and welcome to a day that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're about to possibly see the title being decided. It's Belgium facing Portugal.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut, this could be! Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
And they might be in. Luke Bakayo. That set up the chance. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, he's given it away here. Vitinha. And on to Fernandez. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Nicely played through. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Vitinha. On to Rafael Leao. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's where it ends. Leandro Trossard. And on to Fernandez. Cristiano Ronaldo. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
João Neves. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Leandro Trossard. And the attack collapses. Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance, this. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Mendes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
De Bruyne. On to Tielemans. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be something on from this. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Tielemans. Options available in the middle. Now, this might be promising. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. João Neves. Neto. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Neves. It's a good ball in behind. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Kevin De Bruyne. Arthur Theat. De Bruyne. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Fernandez. Oh, should score! What a stop, razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
The ball given away. This to spark something. And that is magnificent defending.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Going up through the gears now. What a chance here. And what a save that is. A short corner taken. Could take things forward a notch here. Having a try. Oh, superb reflexes. And it's a short corner. Teat. Leandro Trossard. Cuts inside. And that's where it ends. Vitinha. Now with Fernandez. Ronaldo! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. A good ball, now what to do with it? He takes it on, and I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Portugal are going to make a change here. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Out of play, throw in. Getting closer. And that's where it ends. A pass as precise as they come. Found superbly and in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. João Neves. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Neves. On to Rafael Leao. And the attack is over. Artur Teat. Mekele. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game.
Yeah, I think the manager will be happy with this.
Now this might be promising. The ball takes a deflection, corner. They opt to go short with the corner. Leandro Trossard. Now Tielemans. Van Aken. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. And that's been ruled as offside. Francisco Conceição. They're in here. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Brandon Mekele. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned.
Yes, a chance for the... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart. Game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Morocco, and they take on Norway.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches, and that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Simple save, really. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see?
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Torstved. Julian Riasson. And now with Torstved. That's a good-looking ball. Chance for the leveller. Real defensive resilience. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Takes the shot. The equaliser. Just what the doctor ordered. Keep it this way, and they will be champions.
Well, is that the goal that clinches the title? They just need to keep it tight now.
Issa Diop. Hakimi. Azadine Unahi. Well, a stylish moment. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Holland. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Hakimi. Attacking with vigour. El Kabi. Options in the centre. Well, not great defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Martin Ødegaard. And credit due, a good intervention. Ayoub El Kabi. Top class defending. Berge. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
El Kabi. It's with Diaz. Incisive pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Riyad. Now with Hakimi. Distributing it well. Could be dangerous. No, high quality defending. Azadine Unahi. And he takes it away. Holland. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And threading it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Holland. That's a good pass. Monster piece of defending. Really clever pressing. In a decent position. Holland. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Shadi Riyad. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Berge. Moving it so confidently now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Holland. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Holland. And playing it through. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Really getting stuck in. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me...
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can't give him too much space. Can he put it away? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Looking for the right angle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate on the back of this.
Well,
For the two coaches to try out. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Colombia versus Belgium.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Colombia will begin the game. Santiago Arias plays with Johan Mojica in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Must take the lead here. Thwarted by the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel...
Can they do it? Just the challenge that was required. Cordoba. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net.
Chance here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Lukaku. Lukabakio. Take it away. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mojica. Hamilton Campas. Showing a real will to win the ball. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Luis Diaz. Now a decent position. Will it be a goal? He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Lukabakio. Teat. And in with a real chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Intelligent ball. Can he level it? Now, can Belgium take advantage of this set piece? Tielemans. Now looking dangerous here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Carrascal. Santiago Arias in possession. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Opportunity here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a tidy ball. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Arias. Oh, danger here. Surely. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Playing it in. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Off and running again. And there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Belgium in the second? Using space on the opposite flank now. Will he play it in? He fancies it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Yeremina. Hamilton Campas. And it's a quality pass. Chance here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. De Bruyne. Belgium unable to retain possession. Trossard. And a poor ball.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. That's a high-quality pass. Carrascal. Hamilton Campas. Perfect tackle. Oh, managing to beat him. Lukaku! And Belgium regaining possession. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Cordoba. Super pass. Good-looking move. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Carrascal. Santiago Arias in possession. Hamilton Campas. Moving the ball well here. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Meunier. Ah, danger averted.
Oh, yeah, that was shaping up to be a real problem.
Lukebakio. Now in possession, Trossard. Belgium a little wasteful in possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. It's there for him! And that's a very good parry. It's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now opening things up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no damage done. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome. Shortly, it will be for... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for it, have to say, with good reason. It's Morocco, and they take on Portugal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Chance to cross. Danger building. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui da Silva begins between the posts. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Unahi. Can he score? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Brahim. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it go in? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Vitor Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, moving it nicely. Unahi. Chance to finish. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Dias. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Now opening things up. Now the keeper grabs it. Issa Diop. Brahim Diaz now. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Timed it well. Throw in here. Azzedine Unahi. In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Threads it nicely. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
It's a neat move. No, high-quality defending. It's a corner. They take it short. Can he get one back? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address their challenge. And back underway. There can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Neto. On to Neves. Rafael Leao. Is it going to be? In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Riyad. Unahi. He made good progress there. Brahim. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Neves. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedro Neto. Can they set up a chance? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, it's close, that.
Ayoub El Kabi. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Portugal looking dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Unahi. It's with Diaz. And that's going to be gathered. Not troubling the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Can he play it in? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. Riyad. Now with Hakimi. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish them off? And he read it well defensively. Vitor Ferreira. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaint. Plenty of insight into... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Colombia, and they take on Norway.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And the decision offside here. Here's how Colombia will begin the game. Santiago Arias plays with Johan Mojica.
Oh, this is a great opportunity!
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Read it well. This could level it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Will it be? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mojica. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Maybe dangerous here. And a chance, Ødegaard. Timed it well, throw in here. Couldn't keep the move going. Luis Diaz. Ball with John Cordoba. Can they find a gap in the defence? Opportunity here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Holland. Nicely timed tackle. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really good challenge. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So there we have it, 2-1. Carrascal. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. That might help them. Can he put it away? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Arias. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Splendid challenge, that. Erling Haaland. Promising possession, this. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Martin Ødegaard. Fancies it. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Useful position they're in. That is how to keep it out of the net. A throw has been given. Looking for the right angle. Possession one. Martin Ødegaard. On to Haaland. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Could be a chance to break. And beyond the last defender, offside. It's a neat move. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first-half performance. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, good idea. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. No, high-quality defending. Can he find the right pass? Berge. Can they carve out a chance? And the flag does go up, offside. Campas. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Ah, that's how to defend. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, a really good run. Must take the lead here. What a block! And forcing the error. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. Haaland. It's with Ødegaard. Takes it on. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And now Rodriguez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good distribution. And in the right position to read it. And he's made headway. Still a chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. A chance for the two. Hello and welcome to a stadium that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Portugal versus Belgium.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Neves. On to Vitinha. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? An alert piece of defending. Luca Bacchio. Belgium being afforded too much space. Textbook defending inside the box. He's through. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Meunier. Tielemans. Now Meunier. De Bruyne. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. Who wants to make a challenge? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Neves. Decent position. And he saw the situation developing. Fernandes. Nice looking move this. Well, just letting it run over the byline, and a corner here. Playing it short. Leao, they could level it. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Lukaku. Oh, just in time. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Oh, breezing past him. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again at 2-2. A very effective challenge put in. Can they jump in front? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Corner kick to Portugal as they go looking for more. Favouring the short one. Oh, moving it nicely. There's the shot. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So, into the second half. Can Belgium battle back after that first 45? It did look on for them, but not to be. Fernandes. And fed forwards. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Taking one for the team. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Bruno Fernandes. Showing good situational awareness. And he has options available. Could catch them on the break. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Bruno Fernandes. On to Neves. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, big chance. And in range. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So Belgium just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may actually be with them. Bruno Fernandes. Can they chisel out another goal? Ronaldo. Might be a chance here. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Good-looking pass. Trossard. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Belgium recovering possession well. Waited well. Now a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And they've been awarded a penalty. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. This to get themselves back into it. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Minge. Rafael Leao. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? This could be the equaliser. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So, on with the game. And what a game. Can you believe this? Rafael Leao. On to Minge. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Arthur Theat. Meshere. Meunier. Here's Meshere. Theat. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Throw-in has been awarded. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Théat. Doku. It's a weighted pass. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. For the two. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Norway versus Morocco.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Taking one for the team.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And unable to keep possession. Unahi. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Martin Ødegaard. Delightful pass. Getting in there to intercept. Trying to tee it up. Azzedine Unahi. Brahim Diaz now. But he keeps going. Too easy, far too easy. Well read to ease the pressure. Attacking with vigour. But timely defending when it mattered. El Kabi. Oh, breezing past him. He could pick out a teammate. Thoughtful play. Oh, surely. Oh, got everything behind it. They take it short. Oh, this looks useful. Can they set up a chance? Teammates available. Looking for the right angle. And let's give credit to the defending. A really good pass. And the lead beckons. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Can they make this count? Excellent strike! And he's fired it against the post. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Julian Rierson. Berge with it. Holland. Martin Ødegaard. Top-class defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Brahim. Unahi. It's with Diaz. Firing it towards goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Berge. On to Holland. Can he score? Holland! Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Oh, misplaced. Now to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! High quality defending. Throw in to Norway. Brahim. And finding their flow. To take the lead. Opportunity again. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Going for finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Brahim. Unahi. Now with Hakimi. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. And the challenge ill-advised. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. El Kabi. Azzedine Unahi. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it open up? Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. Berger with it. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, space if he goes inside. Berger. Now Holland. Berger with it. The emphasis very much on attack. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And on the basis of what we've seen, every reason to believe that we're in for a fiercely competitive title race.
Well,
Old. There's a lot. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. Fancies it? Oh, had to stop that one. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku.
oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Carrascal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Getting right into his face. And snuffing out the danger. And finding their flow. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now in possession, Trossard. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Lukaku. Hamin, he's in behind. And running free here. Oh, superb tackle. Trossard. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, nice ball. Could be more trouble. Electing to shoot. And foiled by the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Cordoba. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And the ball in behind the defenders. Untidy it was by Meunier. Carrascal. Campas. Will it happen for them? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Trossard. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Interesting pass. Carrascal. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And he clears the danger. Lukaku. And Belgium in a position of menace. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Yerry Mina. Santiago Arias in possession. Can they fashion a chance? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Meunier. Mechere. De Bruyne. Here's Meshelet. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Promising position, this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Hamilton Campas. Showing good defensive judgment. Tielemans. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, the threat could be there. De Bruyne with a chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Luis Diaz. No, high-quality defending. Fine pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Decent-looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, it might be. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Cordoba. Hamilton Campas. Well, offside, unfortunately. Now, options are plenty. And cutting it out. Campas. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Is it the perfect pass? And that'll be offside. Tielemans. A very timely interception. And we will have just one additional minute. Is it going to be? Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And a chance maybe to settle this. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is what they've delivered, Stuart.
Well, they played well, didn't they? And it keeps the...
A friendly, they get yourself... Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Nottingham Forest, facing Aston Villa.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so...
Be fooled. There's a lot. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Nottingham Forest up against Aston Villa.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance.
Mistake, there's always a very warm welcome from the City Ground just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Nottingham Forest facing Aston Villa.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Leon Bailey starts with Emiliano Buendia out wide, and they'll... Oh, it must be here! Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Played into the box. Good positioning, does the job. And cleared behind for another corner. They decide against putting it into the box. And it's a short corner. Emiliano Buendia. The ball given away. This has to be! This could be it! Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Ollie Watkins. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ollie Watkins. Space now to get a crossover. Having a look, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Nets. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Luca Nets. Gibbs-White. Oh, nice vision in that pass. This could be! And there it is! He's doubled up for the day. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Emiliano Buendia. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sangare. Oh, worth a shot. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. A short corner taken. Trying his luck. And it's comfortably gathered. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Buendia. Still going here. Ross Barkley. Oh, real opportunity. Fearless block.
That's great defending there.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Watkins. Untidy in possession there. Really good pass. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Well, those stats tell the story. Villa just haven't made the most of all their good play. That's why they're losing here.
And they won't change any of that without the ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Oh, who wants that one? And that will do it for the first half in Nottingham. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Mings. Players waiting in the centre. And they might be in. The comeback could be on here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Bowley. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, this is a genuine chance here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Ross Barkley. Matty Cash. Bailey. And they've got it back now. Luca. Sangare. Oh, great work. What's next? Opportunity here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Matty Cash. Bailey. This is a promising looking attack. Now, surely. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Matty Cash. Watkins. The ball lost and gratefully received. Now here's an invitation. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, here's a change for Aston Villa. Got his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. John McGinn. Ross Barkley. Well, so much space to attack. And the attack is over. 15 minutes remain. Worth a go. And it's comfortably gathered. Gibbs White. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. And trying his luck. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Forest are going to make a change here. Could take things forward a notch here. Mings. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Now this might be promising. Jadon Sancho. What a chance this could be! It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Luca Netz. And there it is, full time here. Aston Villa have been beaten.
Non-stop hype. Hello, great to be with you, and I have to say conditions are well nigh perfect for football here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tech... There it is! And just the ideal start! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Oh, lovely ball. Welbeck. Oh, blocked it! Maguire. Mbeumo. Good through ball. Can he? Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Well, Brighton come away with it. Plenty of support here. Could be. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Excellent vision. He's in. Impudent efforts. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, nicely played. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Howell. It's with Welbeck. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Could pull one back here. Splendid defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Feeding it through. And running in behind. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Joel Feldman. There to take it away. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Dunk. Brighton regaining possession. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. It's going to be United's free kick. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Kaoru Mitoma. Not the pass he had in mind. Good idea. Possible chance. Oh, denied by the post. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Howell. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Decent chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Ruter. Oh, this is looking promising. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Howell. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Could be threatening. Chances on. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, great vision. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, United have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Quick break could be on. Oh, he could finish. Well, the personification of sweeper-keeper.
Yeah, deserved a bit of luck there.
Out of play and a Brighton throw-in coming up. Intercepted effortlessly. Fernandes. And there's the feed into the box. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Howell. Oh, danger here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Still racing forward. Fernandes. Oh, useful ball. And showing good game awareness. Delightful pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, he's won the ball. Oh, he's through here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Fernandes. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
Nicely played. Still working away and regaining control of the ball.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, good idea. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Jorginho Rutter. Now, options are plenty. Stopped a certain goal. Could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bimo. Looking for the right angle. Got in the way of it. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance. Yes, a chance for the... Hello, everyone. Just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Newcastle United versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
Very quick thinking there. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Dan Burn. Might be onto something with that ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Hudson-Odoi. This looks more than decent. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dan Burn. Good through ball. Omari Hutchinson. Flag raised for offside. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Voltemade. Well, full marks for getting past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Threading it. Well, the threat could be there. And after that challenge, a corner to come.
The danger isn't over yet.
Played over. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Gordon. Anthony Gordon. And he might be through here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Gordon. And firing it. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And they get the ball rolling again. Just get the feeling the Magpies believe here. Could be troublesome. To level matters. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Happy to shoot. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Luca Netz. Oh, big moment. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Elanga. It's with Joelinton. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And no more time left. That will conclude the first half. Back in business and work to do for the Magpies in this second half. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Joelinton. Opportunity! Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Songare. Omari Hutchinson. Went in strongly to win the ball. Voltemade. Oh, what a stop! Well, the short corner routine. Crossing into the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Could be threatening. Can he level it? Newcastle will get the throw in. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Oh, good idea. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Hudson-Odoi. On to Hutchinson. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And back to Jean. Songare. Into the final 20 minutes. Maybe dangerous here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Dan Burn. Chow. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Morgan Gibbs White. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good ball over the top. Nice sequence this. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Safe pair of hands, did his job. And just 5 minutes remaining. Burn. Sven Botman. Pope has it. Gordon. It's Dan Burn. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They For plenty. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Aston Villa taking on Manchester United.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Emiliano Buendia starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is all... Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Onana. And Cash with it. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
That was a poor bit of play.
Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Excellent strike! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Fletcher. Mbumo. And this could be dangerous. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Fletcher did well to win the ball back. Onana. And he has options available. This looks interesting. Well, read that magnificently. Rodgers. And Bailey. Amadou Onana. And the ball back with Villa now. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a very good challenge. This is an excellent run. Cash. And Bailey. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
Šeško. Fernandes. Oh, read it really well. Ollie Watkins. Thoughtful play. Buendia. And sloppy in possession from Villa. And the first half is in the history books now. So the ball moving again. United having already made a big first half statement. Tielemans. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And striking it. Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And diving to thwart him. Well, they're going for the short one. Tielemans. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fletcher. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, it might be! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Matty Cash. Oh, good vision there. "30 minutes to go then. And it's United's turn now. Oh, could be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
It's a neat move. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Letting the play flow. Morgan Rogers. Teammates available. Fletcher on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no end product. McGinn. Possession lost by Villa. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, you'll have a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Counter-attacking chance. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, good idea. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Emiliano Buendia. Can they set up a chance? Can he convert? He's blocked it. Failure to keep the ball by United. Mbeumo and teammates around him. Determined defending. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked up, even Steven.
Today, a warm welcome from the Amex Stadium in Brighton on England's south coast. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Newcastle United.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
He read that well, stopping any danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Welbeck. Matt O'Reilly. That's a good ball. Just needs the composure now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Malik Tior. And that keeps the attack developing. Oh, that's really well cut out. That set up the chance. This to be level. The job not done yet. Joe Linton. And blocked again. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. They take it short. Sven Botman. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And they found a way through. And it's on here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Making decent progress here. Chance to score. The effort shut out. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Dan Burn. Joe Linton. Ilanga. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Terrific chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ilanga. Dan Burn. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Read it really well.
Nicely played. Can he finish? It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Burn. Joe Linton. O'Reilly. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Teeing up the chance now. They're in here, and they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Veltman. And that will do it for the first half here in Brighton. Back to it then, the second half begins. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? He read that well, stopping any danger. Kaoru Mitoma. Ball one, well read. Mitoma. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. The press worked, now to push forward. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Kaoru Mitoma. Nicely sets it up. And it's opened up. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. That's not a bad-looking ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kaoru Mitoma. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nice pass, and on they march. And it must be a goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Veltman. Dunk. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. 20 minutes left to play. A good spell of patient possession. Making good ground and still going. O'Reilly. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Opportunity now. They have to clear this. Joelinton. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Igor. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Nicely played. And they've scored! This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Dunk. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kaoru Mitoma. Igor. O'Reilly. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? He's beaten his marker here. Still trying to find the space. They shall not pass.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And there's the whistle. It's full time here, and it's defeat for Newcastle United.
For you today, the hype. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Aston Villa versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And operating through the middle in attack is...
Can he score here, Derek?
Vital intervention.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Hutchinson. Oh, good idea. Hudson-Odoi. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, Jadon Sancho can be Mr. Unpredictable, capable of doing things most players wouldn't dare to try. What might we see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Barkley. Here's Tielemans. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Hudson-Odoi. Incisive pass. Matty Cash. Really good challenge. That is a magnificent run. Omari Hutchinson. Oh, big moment. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. And snuffing out the danger. A bit wasteful from Villa. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Well read to ease the pressure. Cash. Here's Tielemans. Could be threatening. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And the through ball. Can he finish? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Cash. On to McGinn. Decent idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That's a good pass. Still could be dangerous. And possibilities here. Tielemans. Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And there goes the half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Luca Digne. Barkley with it. Cash. Here's Tielemans. Barkley with it. Now what can they do from here? Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Dangerous ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Can he put them in front? Just couldn't get it through. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And a goal kick coming up. Songare. Dylan Bakwa. Big chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Jadon Sancho. Here's Matty Cash. Morgan Rogers. Oh, chance perhaps. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, this looks useful. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Hutchinson. Timely intervention. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Esri Konsa. On to Rogers. Abraham! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Tielemans. On to Rogers. Oh, he's through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Barkley. No, high quality defending. Williams. Bakwa. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, useful ball. Sancho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on, inching ever closer to victory. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity squandered to ram home their advantage. 3 One that will offer plenty. Hello to you from the south coast of England. The venue for this game is the Amex Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And he read it well defensively. Mitoma. It's with Welbeck. Takes it on. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Welbeck. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Good-looking pass. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Fernandes. Decent idea. It's a perfect challenge. Howell. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And they keep it moving. But quick thinking defensively. Fletcher. Mbumo. Now what can they do from here? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, useful ball. Takes the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But timely defending when it mattered. Howell. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Excellent defending. Howell. It's with Welbeck. He has teammates around him. Can he do it? Must be. And with that, the attack breaks down. Trying to connect. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Is it going to be 3-1? And confidently converted. Underway again with the score at 3-1. It's a neat move. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And that brings to an end the first half here at the... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Igor. And on to De Kuiper. Jorginho Ruter. Possession, the most important thing. And the defensive intervention there. Howell. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Nicely timed tackle. Welbeck. And on to De Kuiper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Šeško. That's a good-looking pass. Could get themselves back into it. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the match continues and United just one behind here. And in the right position to read it. Bruno Fernandes. And support available. Flick, opportunity here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Howell. Intercepted effortlessly. Benjamin Šeško. Running room galore for United. But nothing comes of it. Welbeck. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now, who can he play it to? Possibilities for them to counter. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Diogo Dalot. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Fletcher. Here's Luke Shaw. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Just went slightly awry for them there. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw may...
stage. Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Nottingham Forest.
Guy, they must finish here.
And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So off we go at 1-0. A beautiful ball played forward. Passing and the movement is good here.
Now, where's the penetration?
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now, here's an invitation. Now, composure needed. Free kick given in a threatening position. Oh, brilliant. Everything about that was just right. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Dan Burn. Gibbs-White. Beautifully weighted ball. And punched away. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Dan Burn. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Closed it down well. Morgan Gibbs-White. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. This to get back in it. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Oh, it must be here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Here's the switch. Nice ball. And this could be. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Sangare. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gibbs-White. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Oh, who wants that one? But... No, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Gibbs-White. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Real chance. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
That looked a really big chance.
Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Anthony Elanga. Well, that's not going to cut it. He's beaten his marker here. Surely now. And the shot thwarted. Luca. Lovely setup. Terrific chance. And it's hit the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Guimaraes. Gordon. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And that will do it for the first half in Nottingham. The action restarts. The second half's underway. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicely played through. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Getting closer. Now for the fight back. And a really smart stop there. A short corner taken. This could be dangerous. Struggling to keep it here. Morgan Gibbs-White. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Setting up the chance. Oh, surely. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. The attack broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Luca Netz. And that's that. The flag's up. Ball one, well read. Luca. The ball given away. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely played. Moving through on goal. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Sandro Tonali. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And they found a way through. Now composure needed. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Gordon. Oh, wonderful ball that. The ball taken away from them. Morgan Gibbs-White. A pass to turn them around. And he's through here. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Joe Willock. Ilanga. Williams. Willy Bolly. And the game comes to an end with Newcastle beating.
Will be for real. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today, if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Tammy Abraham.
He's got to tuck this away.
Bruno Fernandes. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ezri Konsa. Here is Digne. Clever defending. Getting right into his face. Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown.
Just needs to steady himself. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Tyrone Mings. Here is Digne. Tammy Abraham. Barkley. Now this could be productive. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Well, they fancy a short one. United finding space on the wing. Oh, that's brilliant play. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Matty Cash. And here is Mings. Jadon Sancho. A bit wasteful from Villa. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Barkley. Sancho now. And United have it back. Is it going to be? Magnificent defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Fernandes. Oh, this looks useful. Now with Rodgers. McGinn. To get back into the game. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Matty Cash. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Well, truth be told, he's only had a... So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. Could be threatening. And United have the corner. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Oh, chance perhaps. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Lovely work to get past his man. Genuine chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Cash. Konsa. And here is Mings. Here's Matty Cash. McGinn. Showing a good reading of the game. Fletcher on the ball. Benjamin Šeško. Mbeumo. Spot on with that tackle.
Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
Barkley. Here is Digne. Barkley. Look at Digne. Excellent pass. He's in. Impudent efforts. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Fletcher on the ball. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over comes the corner. Maguire. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Aston Villa regaining possession. And threading it through. Decent chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Mbeumo. A real opening now. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Cash. Ezri Konsa. And Cash with it. Can anyone stop him? Too easy. Far too easy. Rodgers. Trying his luck. Really sound defending. Advantage played. This looks interesting. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He'll have a go here. Oh, it's off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And
So hi, and hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Newcastle United, and they face Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Here's how Brighton and Hove Albion line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is an excellent run. Now, I wonder where this is going. And the promise of something happening is over. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Players waiting in the centre. Nicely sets it up. And it's on here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Out it goes. Corner coming. They decide against putting it into the box. This could be threatening. The ball lost and gratefully received. O'Reilly. They're not getting close enough here. Chance to move ahead. Genuine chance. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? A beautiful ball played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, that's not going to cut it. Matt O'Reilly. Mitoma. That's a good pass. They're moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Anthony Gordon. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Welbeck. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. The ball given away. O'Reilly. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now, what can they do from here? And he's in now. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Really good pass. No stopping him there. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And that brings to a close the first half here at St James's. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Jorginho Rutter. That's a good ball. Chance to go ahead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Anthony Elanga. The ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. If they go now, there could be a break on. Flag up here, offside. Setting up the chance. What a chance! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Anthony Elanga. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. And it's held onto comfortably. Mitoma. Half an hour left for play. A really good interception to take the ball. This could be dangerous. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Joel Veltman. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. O'Reilly. Now, I wonder where this is going. Great chance here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Corner kick played in. This could get interesting. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Reception, a pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Matt O'Reilly. Going up through the gears now. Good work to beat the challenge. And the attack collapses. Well, now they could spring the trap. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. The ref allowing the game to flow. Emil Kraft. Could take things forward a notch here. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. And the danger dealt with for now.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Nicely sets it up. They're in here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the corner is fired in. And the play breaks down. And there's the whistle. It's full time here. And it's defeat for Newcastle.